Last time we left off that we were going to Serpent Isles, something. I fished a little bit, so yeah. And I got some more runes for Mr. Ike. A bit more than a rune. Much fishing as I wanted. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thanks. There's more fishing. Okay. Anyways, we'll continue the story.
We've been sailing around in circles. Hey, silent type. Please tell me you sense something. That's very typical.
You tempt fate with me, Fortune.
You're lucky to be here with us. That Alawi let you keep breathing. Or keep not breathing. You'll encounter the wrong captain one day, Ripper.
Many say you are the wrong captain.
Shit. Fighting runes.
What? Damn it! You had a great line ready.
The fishman must sense something. He is much better swimmer than Brom. Maybe he can teach.
Didn't you swim all the way to Bilgewater?
Yes, but Brom is glad no one was watching.
Well, he was more like flailing, you know.
There's a problem.
Oh.
You sound a lot less confident than you did a few minutes ago.
What have you found?
The temple is below, but its power has drawn things from the depths.
What kind of things?
Masses of tentacles and eyes, scales sharp like blades, creatures of teeth and gills. The ancient sea's finest.
So talk to them. Tell them to get lost.
I can get past, Captain. You, however, are simply a convenient meal. We aren't getting past them.
If we cannot fight our way through, we must create other solutions. I must speak to the Buru Elder.
So just like that, we head back to Bilgewater?
Unless you would care to go for a swim.
Turn the boat around.
Okay, so I guess we'll talk to the talk to the people, the voodoo elder. Voodoo.
My child, you return. Your arrival was preceded only by your palpable unease.
I must ask a great favor of our people.
You are a truth bearer. We will hear what you have to say.
I have discovered a piece of our history, an ancient temple. It was built in collaboration with the Blessed Isles, locked deep beneath the sea.
So the myths were true.
Myths. Why is this not common knowledge?
I mean, it's below the
After
ocean.
the ruination, it was not considered wise to speak openly of the temple's existence.
A matter for another time. The way forward is blocked by rulers of the sea, too lethal to fight. I need the Serpent Callers.
Lowry, the Serpent Callers are Bilgewater's last defense. You cannot call upon them lightly. Before, you received a vision from the goddess. Has she sent you another?
She has not. I prayed for another sign, but the goddess has been silent.
So, this brave request is simply your own judgment, then.
Yes, I know that it is a risk. The Serpent Callers protect us from heroines. They are not to be trifled with. But if I succeed in my mission, we can stop a heroine before it even happens. I wish the goddess would send me another vision, showing me the right thing to do, but she is silent. So my request for the Serpent Callers, yes, it is my own judgment as Truthbearer.
You have made up your mind. And so shall it be. I will send Horn Callers to the shore.
The Mother Serpent guides me. I will trust in her.
As we trust in you, Alawi.
Very good. And now we go back to the ship? I wonder if... Okay. I want the Veil Jumper in level 24 and we got beat up by level 23, so...
Lesson learned. Scare off sea monsters with even more massive sea monsters.
Yeah.
That one was a juvenile.
Alright, if you're done showing off,
The entrance is below the light, in the dark water.
And what of the depth? Shall you teach us to hold our breath?
I could drag you overboard, one at a time, and continue with those who live. There is another way.
Rump's like, wow! Okay.
What fun! We do not have creatures like that in the Freljord.
That was certainly effective. Yet horrifying.
Just a
This
little.
place. We walk the path of my people's history here.
Guess there was more to the myths after all. But we've got a job to take care of.
Yes, the seed. I feel the presence of the Mother Serpent here. Her power will allow us to cleanse it.
Then let's get moving.
I should bring a Lowy, huh? Because it's her people's temple. Okay. Chest here. Krakens. Perfect. See? It was meant for Alawi. Wow, just talking is 6%? Okay.
You know nothing of strength.
Oh, nothing, Jon Snow. Nothing.
Stand down.
I like Ari though, because of her passive, the rune passive. What should I call it? Combustion.
A solid blow.
So like if she kills something, the next thing explodes, or other people explode for 200. Shadow Milk. Wait, why did I taunt? Ah, my fucking nose. Ah, well, that works.
What a shame.
Stun.
Smile.
Oh, what the max level is. Do not forget, you are but the tiniest drop of life. Wow. Held briefly in shape, and you, like a raindrop, must float back towards the ocean, and then back to the sky again. This is your destiny. But what great things can a tiny raindrop accomplish? Rain slowly cuts apart mountains. Are you the first drop that will reshape the lands? Do you bring new farms and villages in the future? For what is a tidal wave of millions of raindrops? Are you the first water that will rise? Your father is dead. What? Your father is dead, as all must die, as you will eventually. But while you still can, you must live and you must fight, for we are all Nakakaburos. Okay. Sounds like a scripture. Okay. I can still target it. Candles on his head. Oh, she didn't tell me anything. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a shrine of... Well, it's just a buff. I thought it was like... Okay, we need to get here. I think we're here.
I will do my best.
Good. Slipstream. Don't stand in front for slipstream. Be a stun.
I live to
Ah. Oh, she actually broke her shield. Ow. What the fuck?
This is fun.
Is that all?
I miss Aloy. Aloy is really good. She's really strong. She attacks and she's kind of like Sage. She attacks and heals. I mean, Ari does the same thing.
First we fight, and we eat. A fine success.
Shh. Oh.
I have taught you the only way I know how. With my fists.
Sure. Have... Yeah, take yeah, take Yasuo's weapon. I'm not using him anyway. The wild waves, the sun's rays, from motion never stray, bound together, forged away. Okay, so the sun and I'm guessing the moon, like the last temple. Yep, moon and sun. Okay, great. So I'm guessing it'll lead path forward here. And then there's two sets. Oh, there's treasure here. There's treasure here. At sunrise, we were treated to a delightful surprise. Our brothers and sisters from the Blessed Isles have arrived. That rhymed? It has been many seasons since we've seen them, and there is a tentative excitement in the air. A feast was immediately called to celebrate their arrival. The Blessed Isles are rich in magics, clearly a blessing of the Mother Serpent. And knowing our allies brave such a massive divide to grace us with their presence and ingenuity is indeed a blessing. I look forward to catching up with their elders and continuing to learn their ways, as well as impart the wisdom of the Mother Serpent onto them. Unoka. Okay, great. Yeah, see the moon symbol. See? I heard the sounds of bubbling water and wonder how a structure could have found its way to the bottom of the ocean. How are we able to breathe it?
I will do my best. Sorry, friend.
Oh. Wait, it should have died from the.
Never dulls.
I admire your strength.
Take this, take this.
Gutted.
Double kill.
Bad luck, friend.
A clay tablet with scattered scratchings and Zune script of Ionia. I kill. I remove that which stops the flow. All is Nakagaboto's. Is it not better to return energy to the universe rather than let it turn on itself and fester? This is the way of a warrior who serves Nakagaboto's. Death serves her, souls return to her. It reminds me of Zed's teachings, but more focused, more of a purpose. I wish you could hear what the priests and priestesses have to say here. They anoint me tomorrow. I took such a tangled path here, so much movement, rashing like a trapped eel, but this is what the goddess wanted. One day I shall return to my old master. I shall show him how he stagnates. I shall open his eyes. About all that. Door is locked. Okay. Down. Oh, for a second I was just
I don't tire and I don't stop.
don't scare, I don't tire. Don't stop. Stop.
Alas! Stand down!
Telling me to chill?
You are strong, but I am wrong.
Never know.
Iron Fist? I like that show. That was a good show.
Scratched off.
Pearson's. There was a wave 3? Oh, well.
Have to do better than that.
Hold down.
So weird that I only use like 2 ability. Oh, I only use like. Fishing? Maybe next time. Just. Just. The dangerous thing to fight solo. Spooky. Flame. Guys, ignites. Yeah. What's the other one? Investment? Oh, that's right. Wait. This. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
I will do my best. Take this.
That hurts.
goddess blesses us. We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
Wait, how come that thing chained again? I am honored to be part of this mission. Having never left the Blessed Isles before, I am intrigued to meet our longtime allies across the sea. The people of the Serpent Isles are wise in many ways. They have sustained themselves off the lifeblood of the sea, harnessing its bounty and its magic. They speak of their goddess Nakakaboros, and I'm intrigued to discover more of their traditions and magic. I have formed a quick kinship with these people, no doubt due to our shared thirst for knowledge and a love for sweet fruit. We have spent the last few weeks learning from each other. I have to say, my first excursion has been memorable. Begun discussions to work together on forging a great work, a temple that might utilize the magic of the Serpent Isles with its ingenuity of the Blessed Isles. Blessed Isles act like.
This makes me smile.
Good, that's not. Yeah, let's just keep using instant.
Like strike from ice throw. The goddess blesses us.
Makes me smile.
Everyone okay?
Poro seeks out. Okay, peeks out. Let's go. Hell yeah. Treasure. Go get it. Wait. Yep. What is it, friend? Oh. How Braum is able to translate nonsensical noises into complex emotions. Ah, so a beast stood in your way. Do not worry, little one. Perhaps we can lure the beast out of its hole and take care of the problem for our little friend here. Eh? The seaweed in the nearby waters has a particularly strong scent. Seaweed.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
does he have like no help?
Rob has done it!
Never dulls.
You were strong, but had no heart.
Seaweed. Have seaweed? No. The first awake is not the largest, but the smallest, especially if there are worms about. Hymn of Awakening. The stillness of night is broken by the motion of the morning. The stirring of morning begins the motion of the day, and the motion of the day brings destiny ever so close. When the bells of the hymn are rung in order of when each animal awakens, the way will be clear. Okay? So the first to wake is not the largest, but the smallest. Small first. The owl begins its motion when the crow begins its rest. So when the crow goes to sleep is when owl wakes. So owl is after crow. Stag is skittish at the first rays of light. The prey must rise before its predator. So the stag is before its predator. Okay. Treasure here. Oh shit. Fuck you.
Blood in the water.
Frenzy on me. Okay. Oh shit. A ton of damage. What the fuck? Like 5 turns in a row. Oh, chill.
Now we feast!
just went to full health. Double kill? How's it a double kill? There's only one. Huh? Okay. Thanks for the treasure and fight, I guess. But it has a tentacle already. Jack. Sure. We draw our power from the Mother Serpent's Herf, and there is no greater place of power than below the waves. While we have learned to navigate the waters well, we have only scratched the surface of what lies below. Our friends from the Blessed Isles have shared a wondrous insight and incantation that allows us to venture below the waves. Together, we have found a particularly potent spot on the ocean's floor, a blessing to be sure. Amazed at the possibilities, we have begun to construct a temple below the sea. Once I would have thought this impossible, but the Mother Serpent has blessed us with new magics and friends, and together we will build a monument to her, as close to her very heart as we have ever been. Okay. So these are the bells. So it's at the smallest first, right? So this one, crow, owl, stag, and then so I'm guessing this predator stag. And this is smallest first, crow, and then it's going from the morning to night. So owls are nocturnal, right? So I'm guessing it's stag or the predator, and then the owl comes out. Yeah, I'm smart. I have a brain. Hey, what's up, Fury? How's it going? I'm being a smarty pants. Okay, wait. What about this? Open this. Maybe we have to come back to it? That's good.
Are you ready?
Okay, great.
Just like this.
No crit. Sad. Oh, nice. Hey, congrats. Now you have all the post stuff to go through.
Sorry,
Don't worry, it only gets better.
even bolder facts.
Fine hit.
Wait, now there's more. Does he summon more? How'd you like that last trial though?
Not even breaking sweat. A solid blow.
That last trial, the extreme version of it, isn't that bad. It's very similar to that fight actually. Well, mostly.
Sorry, friend.
Holy moly, he's critting a lot. For a tank? A lot of crits.
Never dull.
We are well.
Oh, and the extreme version of that fight, right? It has because of all the animations and transitions and stuff, it gives 2 totems at once. So you only need 50 runs to pity him out. Unless you get it in between. Lucky you. The foolish person chases only the simple pleasures easily caught. Food, fermented juices, and sex. For Nakakaburos denies us nothing, and without these things we die. But swim too long in those waters, and stagnation will fester. As a fish in a tank trap, as a fish in a tank trap will turn the water foul with its own excrement. Oh, I see. So too will your desires and soul fester. Instead, my student, I suggest you focus on how you might progress through greatness and changing the world. In this way, you serve our goddess. In this way, you will find fulfillment. It is your wildest dreams and desires that serve Nakakaburos. Chase those. Chase that which was not easily caught. Defeat that which is not easily. Free yourself to want. Free yourself to dream. These are like, I don't know, things to entice people into a religion or a cult and swim onward into uncharted water. Oh. Thought it was lagging.
Some kind of scripture here. It's an ancient Buru dialect.
How exciting. Can you read it?
Give her some space, Brahm. She's concentrating.
It seems that these people, my ancestors and their allies from the Blessed Isles, were in direct contact with Nagakaboros. There is a reference to a Buru forge on the Blessed Isles.
Everyone needs a good forge. In the Freljord we have many.
How could this have been kept from me? I will need to confer with the Elder, but let us continue. Surely there are more secrets to unravel, as well as the pressing issue of the seed.
Is Plum also caught up on MSQ with you? Oh, nice. Perfect. Wilders. Oh, shit. Awesome.
Got work to do.
Chill.
Makes me smile.
This makes me smile.
Oh yeah, any plans for holidays? Thanksgiving coming up.
Scratched off.
Shit. Or any bigger plans?
You look good at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, Jesus.
Grom has done it!
That's not good. I'm sorry, Pike. It's my fault.
If I must.
Just like
Holy
this.
moly, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Actually, in all. Silly me.
My waters, my kill.
Nice. Easy peasy. And squeeze. Alright, great. Still don't know what seaweed. I wonder if it has to do with fishing. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. Yes, yes, delicious fishies. Just for the fishies. Yes, I know. I fish in every game that I play. But I don't like I don't like fishing in real life. I don't know why, but I love fish. I maybe it because it requires a lot of patience. What the fuck? That fish totally ignored me. Yeah, in real life I really don't like fishing. And I don't know. I don't like getting the hook out of the fish's mouth. Also, how am I fishing? Isn't this place underwater? How is there water inside water? Or fog. Alright, fish. There you go. Stop. Oh, this one's mean. What the fuck? Chill. Yeah, I don't like fishing IRL. Jesus Christ, this fish is like going ballistic. Yeah, I don't know. I need a sheep run. This just won't do. The fish here too strong. Then yeah, probably. That could be it. Stag met the owl in the Rift of Battle. First, the stag won twice, then was race. Oh, stag 2 and owl 3. Stag. Stag 2. Owl. And oh, okay, that's how I get Jesse. Yeah, that could be it. I don't know. Yeah, my dad loves fishing IRL. Played a game. Fishing. Yeah. Yeah. See. Okay. Like often? So wait, that means you can add. You're a pro fisher IRL. Did you go off? Did you go often?
I will do my best.
Oh, okay. Fire.
success.
Yay, more light puzzle. So I'm guessing here. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on. Oh, I was gonna say it depends on where you are, right? More sun. Like, oh. Shoot a beam. Solves backwards. Yeah, I went to Florida to visit a friend once, and like his parents rented a boat. Yes. Worth it. So okay, I know what. Yeah, my friend's parents rented a boat. Then we went out boating for. Went somewhere. I don't remember where in Florida, but we went somewhere, and I think I was out under the sun for like I don't know a couple hours as well, and I got sunburned like crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sunburn sucks. Got sunburn in parts of my legs that I never thought I'd get sunburned, and yeah. My friend was very kind and he smacked me on where I got sunburned and I wanted to choke the living shit out of him. He's still alive. It's fine. The temple has been completed. It is a work of beauty, a true fusion of Blessed Isles, ingenuity, and Serpent Isles wisdom. Our mission to explore the Serpent Isles and harness its magic has been a resounding success. The goddess the people refer to as Nakakaboros has a potent magic, and within its temple we have harnessed it. Much like the blessed waters, the goddess seems to possess a force of preservation, though her people demand that only the worthy may partake in her blessing. We prepare to bid farewell to the people of the Serpent Isles, but we hope that this monument to our shared ingenuity and blessing maintains for years to come. May all who are lost and seek the guidance, may all who are lost and seek the guidance of the Mother Serpent find their way. I need to get this core. Core. And then put it here. I didn't even press anything, I just. Yeah, my brain's strong. I like puzzles. Sun core. Other sun. So we explore that area. Let's lead. Other. There's also two things. Let's back up. Yeah. Yep. Oof. That's gotta hurt. But damn, from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. What the hell? Kind of. Oh, I guess was it more like there were more events and stuff? I guess like being out and stuff. Art club. I see. Okay. I can see. Tongue reels into statue's mouth. As the tongue disappears from view, a large orb of amber falls from the statue's mouth. Suppose this is a trinket. No, it is a disturbing symbol. To trap life into this manner is repulsive to my goddess, and to keep it as something to gaze upon, an object of entertainment, is even more repulsive. Must return this to the blessed waters of Nakagaburos, so that its life may stir again. It will keep. Oh. Great. Yasuo, your weapon is back. It's... Small snake, perfectly preserved, polished amber. Ah, I see. Did you have fun? Well, aside from being sunburned to a crisp for 2 days, 12 hours, 24 hours. But still, man, that's a long time. I think the longest school trip that I was on was, we went to New York, but it was a lot of outdoors, but it's New York, right? So it's not like... South Bay. Spot. That's right. Yeah, like, yeah, New York, not as bright. Whatchamacallit? Florida. So even though we were outside, it wasn't bad. That's it? Got everything. Just open the chest. Yeah. I think there was another class with a school trip to Florida. It was like, I think environmental. Like going down to Florida and swim with manatee. I didn't partake. I don't know. lot of damage. Maybe I should have gone though.
With Brom.
That's fun. You know, in hindsight, everything is so funny. I see, I see. That's why. That's what you were out and about in the sun. Oh, okay, nice.
Are you even trying?
Makes sense why you go on a trip to do a project. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just in public school. It was so, you know, able to go to New York for public school event was rare and nice. Oh, nice.
This is fun.
Yeah, I was never good at art. Best I can draw is a stick figure. And that's even with Venice paint.
Blades are hungry. Makes me smile.
All things must flow.
We speak in hushed whispers of the mother serpent's Herve, a place that has been forgotten, lost to us in the ocean of time. Forces of the sea are fierce. Perhaps there was hubris in hoping to make a home at the bottom of the sea, as creatures of the deep are drawn to the fury of the mother serpent's embrace. Now, powerful creatures protect where men once walked. Perhaps we will one day rediscover the temple our ancestors left behind. Who knows what power may remain there, deep below the boss here. Sunstone. Captain's Choker. Remember that? This used to be a jungle item. Haste and lifesteal. It's very good. So is 160 background. Oh, this was on this. Scar. Ah, I see. Like your core classes at one high school, and then like your tech classes at so like graphic design at the tech school. Okay. Nice.
If I must.
In hindsight, I feel like I could have made more or taken up more opportunities in high school, but I was too lazy to bother with any of it. I know. It was a long time ago, but it's just like, you know, thinking back, it's like, oh man, I should have, I could have, should have. As fun as additional waves of enemies are.
I have no patience. None should.
Yeah, well, thank you, Alawi.
Rom is on the job.
Makes me smile.
Was it like... So, okay, so... Right, like the end of semester or end of semester or end of year, right? Those exams, and also like the pre-SATs, if I remember right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah. I remember, I think I had some friends that went to or did something similar, and they just never. They just don't show up to class. They don't show up to school. Meanwhile, we have to sit there for the pre-SAT for like, I don't know, 4 hours or some shit. It's like, oh, how come, Billy, how come you didn't come to school yesterday? Well, they didn't need to. Like, well, shit.
I have no patience.
And then it's not like the pre-SATs really, like, well, I mean, I guess they kind of help. In the long run, it doesn't mean it. A day wasted almost. I don't know. Yeah, it's quote unquote practice. But okay. Perfect. Alice. That's okay. E. Okay, great. Oh, damn. I still remember September 11th too. I was in 4th grade, 4th or 5th grade. Um, uh, like you can see it on all the teachers and staff's faces, like there's something wrong. Um, yeah, that there was something wrong, and it's like, oh, should we get under the tables? Or all the teachers and staff are all confused, and then they like let us go home early, and then the bus driver was like really irate. um like something was definitely wrong, and but it's just like it didn't dawn, like they didn't, the adults and the staff didn't tell us anything. The moment I got home, uh God, I remember, what call it, my grandparents called me from overseas, and I was like, oh, mom's at work, she's not at home. But instead they were like, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I just got off school. I had no idea what was going on, and yeah, Yeah, they were just like, okay, as long as you're okay, be safe, okay? And I was like, huh? I mean, even if they told us then, like, I don't think as like fourth graders we'd really understand the magnitude of the event that was happening. So, um, yeah. Uh, and then, so how I found out was, so yeah, after and my dad called me from overseas too. Um, and then he was, saying the same thing, like, "Oh, are you okay? Um, just try to just stay home. Just if anyone rings the doorbell, don't answer." And I was like, okay. He was like, "Don't even go outside to go play, with your friends and stuff." I was like, "Oh, okay." Very weird. But I turned on the TV to watch after school like cartoons, and it was um WB Kids wasn't on. Instead, it was a news channel, uh, showing the Twin Towers, and I was like, oh shit, wait, but where's my cartoons? Because I had no idea what was going on. I didn't know exactly what was happening until like my mom got home and she explained it to me, and I was like, oh shit. Well, obviously I didn't know shit back then. I didn't know the word shit back then. But I was just like, oh, how does that affect us going down the road? Everything that's going on. I'm gonna play this conversation though.
Heading out?
Sorry if I disturbed you.
I've caught you sneaking off a few times now. It won't be long before the others notice.
I hunt to satisfy my urges, or I risk losing control.
And you're sure you need to do this alone?
I appreciate your concern, but I've survived on my own for several of your lifetimes.
It's easy to forget. You don't look your age.
Get some rest.
Oh damn. Like of that event happening, or like
Return soon.
Right. Happy hunting.
You fight well, brother. The Freljord could use a skilled blade such as yourself.
You really know how to wear down an opponent, huh?
When it comes to friendship, Brom will not take no for an answer.
Don't take it personal. I've spent a long time on my own. Haven't had much use for anyone, let alone friends.
No man should be alone. Our homes, our families give us strength. When I fight, all of the Freljord is with me.
Sounds nice. But I've got no home. They drove me out after what I did.
Then build a new home, among new friends. You don't have to be alone.
It suits me. Maybe you should try it.
No, my friend. You see...
Starting right now.
Very well. We can be alone together.
Huh. Eh. Why did... It asked me if I wanted to watch another one, and I was like, yes, and then it canceled that one. Oh, there's actually a lot. Oh. Go to home. I'm still. There's definitely, probably, most likely, sometimes me. Oh yeah, I've had those. Not on that day, but.
This temple. It shares details with the vaults we've explored on the Shadow Isles. The Blessed Isles reach goes far beyond what I imagined.
And I thought all Buru temples were the same. Less stone squids here. I like it.
Squids? You are referring to the image of Nagakaboros. Show proper respect.
You want me to say a prayer?
I do not think it would help you.
You may be right.
Her spirit is that of a thunderstorm. I'm not sure if I admire it or fear it.
She is one of the few who can save Bilgewater, and doing so is in her blood. She is important.
Perhaps we should have just stolen her boat.
I would fear for the man or woman foolish enough to steal from Sarah Fortune while she still lives. As Gangplank must.
An empty altar lies dormant. On its face are both Buru symbols as well as another indecipherable script. The Buru symbols read Purifier of the Mist. Oh damn, that's actually terrifying.
Buru idols. The power of Nagakaboros resonates in this temple.
A seed. Here, we can bring it life anew.
What? What is that I sense?
Something pulls the seed down. A cold mist.
Ready your arms. The enemy approaches.
Oh, it's just a trend. It's fine. It means it's done, increases haste, deals light magic, and applies random debuff. Okay. Applies random debuff. Okay. So it's just annoying. Oh, it has a lot of HP. What? Oh,
Here, for you!
also does a lot of damage, huh? Silly you. I also deal a lot of damage. What the? Okay, so I have to kill this thing. Oh, damn. Your dreams are starting to sound like a Final Destination. Nice. Maybe. That does sound like what it's like. But like you still go through the event though, right?
Prepare for a lesson.
Oh shit, I targeted the wrong person. So yeah, it's like having a guardian angel, but also yeah, that's because I need it. Okay, well that wasn't as much damage as I thought it would. Oh goody, it should have died. It did not. Now it does. That's a lot though. Oh, and From space. Oh!
No, I need to control myself. I'm starving.
Oh, me too.
No, I can't.
Ari? Ari, can you hear me?
The corruption from the seed. It triggered something in me. I lost control.
Lost control. Should we be worried?
This is why I am better off alone.
Enough of that. You've shaken it off. You're fine.
And it seems our mission has been a success.
The seed, it radiates with life. Such an aura.
It has been blessed by the Mother Serpent herself. Perhaps this was a test of what or whom. I am uncertain.
We must move with haste. before the mist overtakes Maokai.
But okay. Quick question, but do you know that it's a deja vu? Like, so, like, okay, for example, say, tonight you go to sleep, right? And you dream about something. You dream about X, Y, and Z. And then, but do you remember your dream? Like going into tomorrow, right? Um, say like X and Y happens. Are you aware? Are you conscious that like, oh, okay, well, Z is going to happen for sure. Um, like like my dream up to that point, right before Z. Or is it just that, you have a dream and you're just like, okay, well, it was just a dream, and then you go about your day not realizing like X and Y happened, and then right before Z happens, that's when you realize it. So as in like your day doesn't change regardless. Oh, okay. All right. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's good. I mean, off feeling works too. Off on.
This blade, a monarch's blade, still sharp after all this time.
He was a mighty ruler who commanded vast armies, just like you will, when the mist is yours. Let us see how his strength has grown. Awaken, mighty king! I remember you. But... wait, where's my queen?
This again.
My lord, you're building your strength.
Oh.
We will find her soon.
He's not getting any stronger. It'll be easier to take his magic than you said.
Who speaks to me in such a tone?
I'm Gangplank, Reaver King of Bilgewater. Your kingdom is dead, but mine still waits for me. Your magic will serve my destiny.
Do not tempt my wrath with such lies, peasant. What is that? Amulet around your neck. Calm, calm. We will find your queen soon. Do not try to calm me, wretch. My destiny cannot be denied. I will find her.
He's not getting stronger. He's fixated on that queen of his.
Peace, Gangplank. That obsession is his strength. You, of all people, know the power that comes from following your destiny.
Yes, but his destiny is already broken. Mine still lives.
Ah, Gangplank. The king's destiny is far from broken. When he senses his queen, he speaks the truth. With her crown in Bilgewater, we'll lead him there, then across the world, bringing ruination in his wake.
Bringing ruination, bringing a ruination. Ha. Go back to Malcolm.
knock alone should have told me.
May I come in?
Have you changed your mind about our moment? I admit your timing is odd.
Priestess, no.
About their moment. What?
Speak.
This journey has been difficult. For Brom, yes, but for others too. You, Illaoi. Brom can see that you are like a snow lion without its snow. Something is amiss.
You have a sharp eye, Brown. Indeed, this mission has been difficult for me. When we left Bilgewater, I hoped that my path was blessed by the goddess. But now, I am not so sure. With Pike, the goddess commanded me to go against Buru teachings. But lately, I have also challenged Buru tradition alone. I hoped that she would bless my decision about the Serpent Collars, but the goddess was silent.
You made the right choice.
Did I? There are some things I have not shared. Things that make me question the goddess entirely. I am about to tell you a grave secret, Bram. You must swear to never reveal it.
Brom swears. A secret you call grave must be precious indeed.
I knew Gangplank was alive. After Sarah tried to kill him, Gangplank came to me. I saved him because the goddess judged him worthy, but now he has failed to walk that worthy path.
And you kept the secret from Sarah.
The goddess commanded me to help him. If I told Sarah, she would have killed him in his sickbed. But perhaps I never heard the goddess rightly at all. Perhaps Gangplank deserved to die, and I am a fraud.
Brom has a theory. Your goddess is testing you, just as you tested Gangplank.
To what end? If I fail her test, then all of Bilgewater will fall.
Then you will pass, and we will help you. Any test of Illaoi is a test of Brom, too. Soon you will find the right time to tell Sarah the truth. Brom can tell. You think she deserves to know. And for that reason, you have my shield. Good night, Illaoi.
You could stay.
Another time, perhaps. The great battle with Thresh is approaching, and I feel I should be alone with my thoughts.
You are strong, Bram. In ways many men are not.
Yeah, he just, Okay. Good on you, Bron. You have any side quests? Nope, no side quests. Okay.
As the dawn darkens, champions gather.
Shit.
Who speaks? Declare yourself, Mistwalker.
Many centuries have passed since I had a name. On the Shadow Isles, we lose almost everything. But not all fully turn to the mist. For now, you may simply call me Necrit.
Well spoken for a creature of nightmares. You'll forgive our skepticism.
The grip of Shadow is tight. A few sane souls inevitably trickle through. We do what we can to avoid the pull into madness.
This one certainly feels different. There is a calm to his soul. at the center of his torment.
I would expect no less insight from Avastaya.
You know them? You've met my people?
They would visit us before their ruination.
Did you meet them? What were they like? Did you see them use their magic? Why were they here?
That I cannot say. Those who came did so deliberately, only speaking with a select few.
That's all? Forgive me. I'd hoped for so much more.
Hey, we're glossing over the fact that we're apparently allying with a Mistwalker. Are we suddenly okay with this?
We have a common enemy. His actions created the nightmarish limbo I exist in, and he is coming for you.
Gangplank? Thresh? One of those scumsuckers? We've heard of them.
No. The Ruined King.
That doesn't sound good.
It isn't. Before he became the Ruined King, he was Viego, a powerful magic user ruling over a now forgotten empire. I was his advisor. Viego was a man of passion, beloved by his subjects. Above all else, he loved his queen, Isolde. She was everything to him. But Viego's kingdom was built by conquest. His enemies were legion, and ultimately proved more cunning than he thought. Viego managed to escape the assassin's blade, but Isolde was not as lucky. She was attacked and poisoned with a tainted weapon. Viego ordered his warriors to scour the world, seeking a cure. Ultimately, they came upon the Blessed Isles, having heard rumors of healing properties in the island's waters. While his army searched, Viego locked himself away with his queen. In time, she passed, and he went mad with grief. He ordered violent suppressions of rebellions amongst his people, clinging to Isolde's body and refusing to leave her chamber. The king's generals returned, claiming a cure was found. He set out for the Blessed Isles, while villages burned in his homeland. Viego confronted the inhabitants of the Blessed Isles. They refused to grant him the waters of life, all but one, a conniving scholar with a black heart, the man who would become Thresh. Thresh led Viego to the blessed waters deep below the island. He lowered Isolde's body into the waters, and their healing properties coursed through her. The hunter, wielding wretch, watched with cruel pleasure as Isolde returned, a horrible shadow of her former self. As Viego stood, frozen with grief and terror, the creature attacked. The two of them sank into the depths, dark shadow escaping from their bodies as they waved left by the waters. The pain and shadow tore through the island, corrupting the blessed waters and turning them into black mist. Viego was consumed by the mist, along with his queen, unleashing the ruination. The Ruined King has been dormant for ages. Now, Thresh seeks artifacts of power that will pull him from the mist, make him whole once more.
Gangplank. What a fool. He has no idea what power he's playing with.
You must stop the ritual. If the Ruined King manifests, he will unleash the mist across every continent. A heroine to consume the world, ravaging all life in its wake.
Are there more like you, who might aid us?
There is a gathering at the shoreline, where you enter the island. We watched your arrival with interest.
Spied on us, you mean?
We had to know your chance of survival, and to know your intentions.
I hope you got a good look, so you know what happens to shadows that cross us.
Save your threats for Thresh. Stop the ritual. Then, find me at the landing, and you'll see that our purposes align.
Oh, alright. This guy... Guess we could trust him. I guess.
You found what you seek. The life force was palpable the moment you set foot on the island.
Yes. It was astonishing to see what our people accomplished together.
Ancient history now carves a path forward through a grim future. Plant the seed that we might reveal hope.
I like that art style. Every Braum face is like, oh! Oh!
Thought he couldn't do that when we first met him.
That makes two of us.
My power returns. Another blow against our enemy. But each step brings you closer to danger. Choose your path carefully.
I fear the path may not be ours to choose.
Well, let's pick one and keep moving.
Before you go, a gift of thanks. Braum, hero of the Freljord. You traveled here for a cure that would save your homeland, and found none. Yet you stay, and fight to save mine.
Of course! That is what it means to be a hero.
In all my years, I have never met a heart so pure. If this is a virtue of your people, then they must be saved.
These are leaves. I love them.
In old times, when there was peace and men were welcome here, they sought these leaves, and I gave them freely. From them they made elixirs and potions to cure sickness.
The cure?
Those leaves are a part of me, you see. And within me flows the last of the blessed water you sought. It is my life's blood, the last hope of restoring this land, and it seems yours as well.
Braum does not know what to say. Braum is the only one crying.
We're all crying on the inside.
Go now, find victory, and know that you will always be welcome visitors in Maokai's Grove.
That was sweet. Okay. Enter the fortress to find Thresh. Okay, to Thresh's dungeon. It's a place I want to check out. Not the Shadow Vaults. It was like the Vault of Giants or something. Save it. Oh, 66%. Yeah. Giants. Oh, okay. Don't block the entrance, you silly goose. Oh, I need Ari. To go back to the Grove, change Ari. And that's why we couldn't open the door before, because we didn't have Ari until we met Maokai, and we didn't meet Maokai until after, as you can see. Alright. Shall we? Of course, and that's why we're here. Okay. Then. A series of papers and research notes lay scattered on this. documents. Parts of the paper have eroded with time. Some passages stick out as you glance over them. Mist, controlled with affinity sequences, can loop in regular patterns, and then using the animal research can effectively act as a pseudo-invisibility spell. Much of the papers. Wow. Much of the paper details failed experiments. However, the researcher gets particularly interested in a rare type of moth that is almost never seen in the wild unless under particular circumstances, and it is for good reason. The moth has ambient dust that perpetually shrouds itself from predators. This paper chronicles the beginnings of a set of research of constructs in relation to shrouding moth dust. Of course, with this new tool, we must hone our defenses to detect it, lest our enemies use it against us. So far, the results have not been promising. The constructs fail the same way we do in detecting intruders inside the shrouding mist. Oh, level 30? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, for sure. Save. Shit. Scary. Shit. No, no, no. Oh, what? It can go through structures? Hell no. I want that good. Okay, now that I know that. Okay. What the hell? It stays here? Go back faster. You were chasing after me. Chase back to your original spot. Out of here. 30 piece of shit. Probably one-shots me. Yeah, get out of here. How are you doing? All the way up here. Wait, there's the teleporter over here. Yeah. There's all these chests. Up. That's, oh, what the fuck? That's dangerous. See me. 4 gold, 18 gold. Yeah, this is wonderful. Having a blast here. It is unclear what is so strange about this giant statue of an ancient sage. Upon the party's approach, a small set of runic glyphs appear, and the statue's pointing finger emits a jet of light. What purpose these features serve remains unclear. However, the jet of light does not correspond to anything in the room, and the glyphs signify oh! It's like that other statue. Shit. That's north, and it's pointing east. Right? Because there's that other statue. Southeast, it would be this way. Yes? Or this? It's not much. Plaque reads, Magistrate Donovan, Celestial Library. Seekers of knowledge are welcome. Oh, okay, good. Among the stacks of decipherable and time-worn books, one stands out, a scroll decorated in the Ionian style, emblazoned with the words Swordsman's Scroll. Yeah, that's what he needs for his ult. The scroll is obviously ancient, and it uses Ionian characters. The words, however, are complete nonsense, seeming more like a cipher than a legitimate text. Only someone who knew the ancient code would decipher it. Interesting. She looked outside the window glass to find a— wait, this is part 2. Part 1. Okay, in her white bed, Arise awoke. Her family around her soon spoke. You fell again, her mother declared. Be more careful, her father said, scared. Aris touched the swelling on her head, and on her fingertips all red. Beside the blue lake beneath the trees, she remembered being chased by yellow bees. Her parents fought over what to do, and that overwhelmed Aris. But no one. Okay. She looked outside the window glass to find a bird that was sure to pass. She spied a robin, and through its eyes, Aris flew over green trees and hills to heights you never knew. The robin alighted on a soft piece of ground and gazed at the pink sunset, clouds strewn all around. Back in her room, her parents still shouting, she took respite in her imagination outing. For in the solace of nature, Aris found no equal. She quietly realized she felt lonely. It's red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, green, pink. Okay. Device is dormant. Orb rests on a pedestal, but it appears to be inactive. There are 4 uncolored buttons, also inactive. Orb appears transparent at first, but nothing appears behind it. But there are only hints of smoky wisps dancing within it. The 4 buttons are similarly both transparent and opaque, which states are probably connected. Alright, that's activated. Chromosphere. As the orb floats and animates into being, a singular question entangles your mind. Have you heard of the Song of Yes. Changes its color. What? Pink. The chrome. It was red, blue, yellow, green. Just a red, blue. Having satisfied the Chromosphere's game, and manifests a reward in your hand. Then, just as suddenly as it awakens, it slumbers again, perhaps awaiting the next challenger for its game. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Uh-oh. Quiet in a library. That's okay. I'm afraid to just talk to it. I think this leads outside to that chest that I couldn't get before. Temple plate armor. Okay, now we talk to a librarian. Only my old professors can see me now. Just in case. In case this librarian murders me. Ghastly figure looms over you, but does not look threatening. Yes? How can I help you? Not attacking me? And why, may I ask, would I? Librarians are not known particularly for their violent nature. I am a lover of knowledge, not a fighter of people, he says. Oh, who are you? It's not important who I am. I can't seem to remember anyway. I remember the books I've read, and bits and pieces of my life here and there, but nothing more, he says, and nods with himself in agreement. Oh, I do that too. The nodding part. That is the question, isn't it? Where are we going? Where have we been? Time has made the memories blurry to me, almost like I'm remembering parts of a dream. I do remember being outside of the vault when the ruination happened. I was with others, and all of us looked around, saw our bodies. It's as if the entire Blessed Isles went to sleep and had the same dream. But it's not really a dream, it's something else. I thought, am I asleep? Am I dead? Am I alive? Nothing really gave me any answers, but the important part was that I could still think, he says and points to his head. Then I remembered that I was a librarian, and if there is any place with answers, it is a library, so I returned to my place of work, he says. So what is this place? This is a celestial library. It is a rather modest one, humble if you will. It was endowed with funding from Magistrate Donovan. He motions around him. This is his legacy. He was a man of academia. The written word is immortal. You and I are but short blips in time, but the thoughts transcribed here live on forever, for future generations to rediscover. Then he looks over his shoulder and mutters to himself, if the younger crowd could ever stop buzzing around and listen for a minute. People always make such a big deal about technology, putting information there instead of a book, but a book does not require technology to read. Imagine needing outdated technology to read all the books here. What nonsense. As any librarian can tell you, books have a habit of sprouting legs and walking right out the door. This is why I begged our leaders to create a militaristic library branch to hunt down those who steal books and bring them to justice. Thumbs down. But instead, they gave funding to the moth researchers. The fools never think of the future. He becomes serious and speaks with specific intent. But there was one series of books, Realms of Spirits, that was my best guess that would contain answers to my cause, and of course, as to be expected, it was gone when I returned. Missing. Stolen, perhaps? Well, during the time it took me to return, maybe others sought answers within pages. But yes, if you ever come across a volume from Realms of Spirits, I'm sure I have some trinket of interest stowed away that would be titillating to you, he says. Oh, and of course, extra payment for the first editions. We don't want to run a pauper's library here. Donovan would be disgraced. Oh, is that so? Let's have a look. The librarian looks carefully at the book you handed him. This will do nicely. Thank you. Take comfort in giving a fine book its proper home. Megatron cloak. Nice. I have another one. The librarian looks carefully at the book you handed him. First edition. Very nice. Take comfort in giving a wonderful book a worthy home. Ooh, Kinko Wedge. Please, no loitering in the library. What's the first thing you're trying to call? Like, Kinko. Ah, that's not better. Okay, so trying to remember giants. No, that's where I am. So there was another part place. Isn't it near Shadow? Let's see. I remember there was just a random statue out in the open. You could mess with. Save it. I think it was around here. Yeah, it was this. Okay. So if it's here, it should point south. Oh, because this is the statue that keeps turning. It's like a dead end. Still.
When the spirits in this place cry out, I can feel what they lost. I can see the Isles as they once were.
You can see the Blessed Isles.
They were beautiful, but so strange. My ancestors must have felt like such outsiders here.
This wasn't it. Ah, Lord. Jonav's journal. Great. Blessed is my wisdom. The water was far better on the rocky path, not tainted by the spider grove. It was still heavy with the taste of stagnant soil, but at least more natural. Of course, all blessings come with a curse here. The specter is back, once again staring at me from the water's reflection. Lipless teeth and black eyes. I am forced to look away or shut my eyes when I try to draw water. Why do I persist? This is a dead land with dead people to match. I saw a swamp as I followed the stream. I thought about exploring it, but I noticed some strange lumbering shapes in the mist. The river branched again, this time presenting a choice to continue upstream or go down a new route. I shall go downstream, as people would likely be near the sea. Yes, run, run. Okay, it's not here. Road. Like I just made a big circle. I remember it was just a dead end. Like it's here. Oh, there's more ghost people. I found her scroll. And? Can't read it. It's in some kind of code. I see. Would you like me to read it to you? No. Following other people's teaching isn't exactly my style. Okay. I cannot return to Galdea now. Rom has not gotten a token of purity or found for the R. I must keep looking. My dear Captain, I see you return, and you bring quite an arsenal with you. It's hard to miss. Let's hope you use it wisely. Okay. Friend. Hi. Crazy. I've seen this before. Why didn't you?
Rom is on the job.
Trying to go upstairs, you dang it.
quick as a fox. They won't forget that.
Just
No EXP. 2 week. Okay. Why are you going the way that I need to get to? I was literally just here. Shh. Sound like repository. That's the. Dead end. It wasn't the sort of spider zone. I've been everywhere else. Unless it's in the shadow vaults. Shh, try it over.
How did you manage to hide from the Noxians for so long?
Staying out of sight. Making sure that those who did see me didn't tell anyone about it.
Sounds brutal.
It was. For them.
Okay. Circle. Big ass circle. probably is in the Shadow Vault. Yeah, okay. What is it? Shadow. Do I have to make each other? Okay, but okay, so ain't south. South. Supposed to point southeast. Southeast is an option. Ah. It's fine. And then go to the other place and that needs to point. Why isn't there a recall option? Like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Scary. Already wreck my shit. Okay. At the end there? The fuck? I don't. The other one. Ah. That ain't right. I did all this for nothing. Okay, well, I have no idea. Unless they're not supposed to point at each other, instead they're supposed to point away in the direction that they're supposed to point at each other, but opposite. I don't. That's like tinfoil level brain thing. No other quests. Alright, great, wonderful. Alright, that's have to make an offering. I got Kabutos. So that's their new bounty. No, there's not. See that? Oh, okay. It's them lifting up their feet. Or for a second I thought their ass was glitched. That's fine. Yes. Oh, so it does replenish stock. Ah. Okay, yeah, it does. It's new. Yes. Buy a hammer. Wait, do we just buy a hammer? Do we have any use for a hammer? The collector said its creator could channel magic and using it. It doesn't seem to respond to my wind. Maybe Ari could try. This belongs to me now. A hammer? For you? Aren't you more of a blade guy? You talk less with a harpoon in your neck, Captain. Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. I don't see no hammer for you. Okay. What else did I buy? Oh, right. Allowing a Braum. I think Braum has to do with the little Poro. Sure.
Like, you don't sleep.
The sound of the deep never quiets.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a tale. Yasuo seems to enjoy them.
The sea tells many stories. Countless fools who've lost everything to the deep.
Oh, Braum knows firsthand the dangers of the sea. I was nearly drowned recently. Not to mention all the sea monsters.
There is balance. Man's domain is the land. Only darkness and teeth await in the open water. And worse, for those on my list.
You speak of the list often. What is it?
The list. The names of those who will be brought to the blade. The guilty.
Then Braum is glad not to be on it.
You couldn't be. You're a fool, but you're honorable.
Aw, that's sweet.
Oh, how kind of you to say.
Yeah. Oh. Just wants to rest. Alright, okay. Change code. Oh, that's actually really good. Lifesteal by 30%. Oh, that's really good. Gain 60% lifesteal? What the fuck? And crit? Man. It's a real... Actually, all of his fours are really good. What the hell? Yeah, let's make them crit. Cargo. Maybe I won't die this time. We're frat skins. Don't knock them until you try them. This guy usually has. Nice. This has more crit. Right. This time, sure. Well. What have we got here? Thought I heard some rats. You think you can come here and disrespect the salvage runners? Our employers won't take too kindly to you spoiling their cargo. We'll bring them your heads as an apology. Get them. Okay, they're still a level above me, but it's a little better this time, right? Ow. I remember this guy dodges a lot. 25% chance. Okay, so I have to use speed lane. This guy, I have no idea. That'd be great, I didn't go invisible. Shit.
This is easy.
I'm not stealth now. Dang it.
True pain never falls.
Always pick me up.
Deals elite damage. But I don't know if they'll go through.
You don't look very strong.
Oh, good.
Sunkum.
Can you feel the ice?
Low to the bottom.
Oh, he took off his. Oh shit. Damn.
Winter's might can be unforgiving.
Alright, don't piss off Pike. Hey, that was a lot easier, you know, but they're not 3 levels above you. Baron's Rest. Oh, okay, okay. It's right here. Baron's Rest. If you take out the Aaron and Baron and then rest, it's dude. It is good to see you again. Tell me when there is an update. Neutralized. That is a relief. It's finally over then, he says and looks away slightly, his glance askew. It looks like a tremendous relief has washed over him. Of course, you knew there'd be something for you. Please, take this, a gift. May you walk safely through the darkness, friends. How can this be? The Empyrean is a myth. The legends of the wind manifesting. It feels like holding the wind itself. The wind is a fine teacher, or as still as it may seem, it remains in motion. A whisker? Through this whisker flows the elemental magic of the wind. It was born from the wind's own fury. Rome loves the wind. Yeah, it whisks through my mustache and it feels wonderful. Oh, great. Empyrean whisker. It's talking about it. Okay. A legendary item. Wow. That's so cool. I don't know what to do with it. I have 4 legendary items. Maybe the blacksmith one. Yo, Bracksmith, know about this? I can sell. I can't sell. What the hell do I do? Wait, I have no idea. Action. Yeah, it is this bird thing. Alright, cool, still the same. I have no idea where this guy is. Oh good, more fishing spots. West. Oh, that looks very Thresh-like. Got chains and shit.
This is Thresh's mighty fortress? I have seen bigger in the Freljord.
The mist here is troubled, full of anger.
We're angrier.
I gotta agree with Pike. No ancient spirit can stand between me and Gangplank. Let's show this Thresh that no one crosses Bilgewater.
Yeah, that's a 5v1. Wait, Gangplank's there. 5v2 or 6v2. Oh, good. The straight path. Why? Why do you let me languish here? Release me so this ends. Ha ha ha, you have forgotten. The curse has robbed you of memory because you are weak. You have no idea how important your screams are to Thresh. The agony, yo, delights him. Deliver me from this plane onto another, the spirit realm. Peekaboo. Ha ha ha, what? Visitors and living? How quaint. You have no idea how big a mistake you have made coming here. What you soon shall know. Mind Reaper.
If we must.
Oh, yeah, HP. Turn upon death and flip. He's the only thing fine. Hell yeah. Okay. Fancy.
Here they come.
Oh. Easy. Killer dropped a key. Ethereal key. I do not deserve freedom, but it is better than this. It's been an age since I had the time to contemplate the day and record my thoughts on paper. Since the Queen's injury, I've had barely a moment to sleep and no time to spend on myself. I shouldn't complain. I knew what I was getting into when I took this position at King Viego's side, but sometimes I feel that task I volunteered for has grown and changed. We all knew Viego was a strong-tempered young man with fragile nerves and an inclination to rage, but since Isolde's poisoning, he's been even more erratic than usual. The kingdom's vaults are stuffed with magical relics won from Kamavea's enemies, and he's been rioting among them like a troll in a china shop. Every day, Viego searches them for something that could heal the Queen's injury, and every day I must nag him to focus on his kingly duties. I return to my diary partly due to the feeling that we are living through a momentous time in our kingdom's history, a poisoned queen and a king whose despair distracts him from rule. There are stories like this in the books I read from as a child. Unlike those tales, however, we do not have a blessed hero to swoop in and solve everyone's problems. We merely have the king's niece, Callista, and though she may locate the fabled Blessed Isles, there may not be a cure there for her to find. Hi. It is time to feed. Okay. Well, I was trying to be nice, but they said nay. hurts. I mean, the poison stuff.
Makes me smile.
Me too. Me too, Pike. Oh. Little to no EXP does not make me smile.
These trapped spirits.
Yeah, let's free the
Do
ball.
you feel pity for them? No. It's grief.
They remind me of someone. The person I'm thinking of is a fighter. But his spirit did not rest easy after death.
You encountered this spirit?
Yes. I can't stop fighting him, even after he's died.
Bro.
Seeing these cages makes me wonder. Is he trapped? Or am I?
You'll have to meet him and find out.
That's philosophical.
I think I joined up with you so I wouldn't have to.
Never thought Yasuo would be so philosophical. Most of Yasuo players, I don't think are. I'm gonna free everyone. I don't care. Normally, I consume you. Pray we never meet again. Bleh. Hi. Let me repay you for your mercy. Okay. Oh, EXP? Oh, wonderful. Wow, so generous. Wanted turn, but that's fine. The spirit realm is sick. The spirit realm here is foul. In Ionia, it feels like a clean earth, like fresh rain. Here, it's like wading neck deep through a sea of mold and rot and slime. It's suffocating. I can barely breathe. I can also barely read. It feels worse when the torturer peers into my cell. It feels worse when his lantern shines. He drags the humans away one by one, but he never touches me. There are no other Vastaya among the survivors of our shipwreck. Humans can live off of the rotten scraps he feeds them, but I need spirit magic as desperately as I need air. I can already feel the lack of it. My heart beats slower. I lie here in the dark and my chest feels as if a weight is lying on it. I'd rather he drag me off and kill me than leave me here another day. Maybe the torturer knows that, or knows it. Maybe leaving me to suffocate is his special plan for me. That's fucked up. Crash, you fucked up.
Have fun.
Scratched off.
edge!
Last night. Shadow mode.
Captured by the shot. Almost scratched off.
Oh shit. Bye. Oh.
Fine success. Now we feast.
assassins, something.
At least worse.
This reminds me of a story.
Everything reminds you of a story. Sonia's. Great. How nice.
All things in motion.
Brown is awfully fast. It's his turn coming up soon. Fast boy. Fast. Boy.
Good try.
Jeez.
Are you ready? For the goddess!
Unless I crit. Well, no. The debuff should kill him. And then tentacles.
You will stagnate no longer.
The word on the store blocks your way. Eternity Chambers? That sounds pleasant. Now that sounds like a real nice place. I'm already stealth. %30 chance to crit, which is great. Oh shit. He's already ignited, right? So.
Preparation is key. I'm guessing the ward. Oh. Is that our friend Necrete? Nope. I don't know, but he's the first unliving that hasn't attacked us on sight here. Oh, it's a shopkeeper?
This unliving being barely acknowledges anything around him. He seems to be in in his own world, waiting for something. Who are you? No name. Can't remember. I am Curator. Thresh keeps me from fading. I find special things for him and show him. Thresh takes many things. I kept fighting him, so he took my anger. Oh, okay. Okay, what? Like the same shit. I can't go up and I can't go that way, so that's it. Oh. That means I down this way, go up, goes the Eternity Chamber. Voila. Almost we going. Oh.
Yeah, I can kill him.
Oh, of course you can. That's why we're here. That's awful. 6 stacks of terror right off the bat. Jeez. Unrelenting. No crit as such.
Shall we begin? Look out below!
I have to keep removing the terror debuff. This sheet is written in type-perfect script. It is not signed. This documentation equally serves presumptive consumers and aspiring librarians. I have devised a system for the storage of the myriad writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements stored within this library. The system currently has no name. I recognize one will be required in time. However, one is not required to adhere to the system. I have designed it such that any child would find it trivial to follow. It is my pleasure to direct you to the reverse of this sheet, where you will discover the key both to navigating and to maintaining our sanctum of knowledge. In fewer words, wheresoever you find something, you shall return it. The back of the sheet is covered edge to edge with an intricate legend which sorts books and objects by no fewer than 27 objectival categories, each again subcategorized. It is indeed perfect. Neat freak. That's me. Oh, look, I'm sure that's nice. What do we have here? A newcomer? But you are not one of Thresh's servants, and you're out of a cage. How peculiar. You are in a position of power then, but you still cannot roam freely about, as I'm sure you've noticed the warded doors. There are many barriers in this place, and only the powerful may break. But we can help each other. I can help you break those barriers, and you can free me from my cage. So, what do you say? Deal? Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you. Assuming as he's free, he'll get his hooks into you. You'll never escape. I failed to introduce you to my neighbor. He is Seth. I am Glenn. He does this to every newcomer he tries to turn them against me. You've no reason to believe me, but he's trying to deceive you himself. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Lies, lies! But the best way to earn trust is through action. If we help each other, then we can trust each other. I'll go first. You need to find an amulet with a red stone in it. There is one in a room nearby, just along the way. I couldn't even enter the room if I were free. The room has wards against unliving prisoners. We will be drained of our energy if we venture there. Bring me the stone and I can show you how to use it. It's a trick. It's all a trick. Go. You haven't the time? There's no telling when Thresh will return and find you missing. Okay, well. I'm sure I can murder both, so. That's good.
Success.
nice of you.
For the goddess!
I am unbreakable.
I will show you the way.
I will show you the way. No. So safe.
Embrace motion.
Lift with the knees, press with the whole body.
Oh, nice. This sheet is written in type-perfect script, again, though ink blots in places as if the pen were jammed to the paper. It is not signed. I acknowledge that given the size of this library and the breadth of this the writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements contained herein, it takes some measure of time to navigate the establishment and return items to their rightful place. Any reasoning being must in turn acknowledge that given the size of the library and the breadth of the writings. What the fuck? Reading it again. The breadth of the writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements contained herein it of critical, unparalleled importance to ensure that all items are logged, accounted for, and above all discoverable. It is beneath reader and writer both to bring this matter to the personal, but I must point firmly to the many years spent designing this system. I repeat, wheresoever you find something, you shall return it. Ah, great. And it is not signed, but several words are merely carved into the paper. I am by no means accusing any singular presumptive consumer or diligent librarian of call-outs disregard for the purpose of this establishment or the sanctity of our work and the organization of our work. No. To so fail such an ideal is a mark not against the individual, but all humanity. However, I am loath to point out, be it to my superiors, presumptive consumers, or diligent librarians, that this infringement marks the 37th besmirchment of our sanctum's cataloging system. By the means, I would put any such negligent party to the pins. That pain might teach them those lessons which prudence, reason, social justice, common decency, and parental love appears to have eluded entirely. And so I repeat but once more, wheresoever you find something, you shall return it. I wonder if they returned it. That's real. I shall. Well, at least he's freed forever. Oh, every time I attack, it's terror. 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 And more terror. More terror. Okay. Up goes. I swear, if this is another one, oh, Heart of Gold. Or gold. I knew this would happen eventually. Viego has isolated Queen Isolde and refuses to let any of us speak to her. He doesn't let anyone else into their locked chambers now, not even the chambermaids. I've done a lot of listening through the door, which makes me feel like an idiot. I hear him babbling on, but she doesn't seem well enough to speak. Dire indeed. Out here, life goes on, more chaotic and dangerous by the day. On the days when Viego refuses to come out of the royal suite, I have to yell the news at him through the locked doors. And what news it is, crops failing, rioting in the streets, and the nightly orders flexing their muscles on our neighbors. Ancient feuds between the nightly orders are brewing, and I fear that without the king's presence, they'll spill over into bloodshed. I hope she found something that can restore Isolde, and with it, our king's old fragile equal. But even if Callista does, I must wonder, can a kingdom long survive with a this erratic? Are we too far gone now down the path of misrule and chaos to ever return to the way things were?
Got work to do.
Shall we begin? A fine success!
Nothing but chum.
Now we feast!
Perfect. Why didn't this just join the battle early? Okay, whatever.
A fine success! A shame. We could have been friends.
Yes, you're right. Enemies are gonna be like, oh. Oh, of course.
To live is to fight. The goddess blesses us. We're born no we must
Alright, big guy. Gently, Swiss. Captain's Choker. Captain Team. Oh. Wait. Just in case he's there. I mean, shouldn't be too hard. You've returned. Tell me, did you find anything? Yes, that is it. Well done. Now give me the amulet. Sure. My apologies, but believe me, I didn't want to hurt you. I just needed a little life essence, and I thought to ask for forgiveness rather than permission. There, I've infused the red stone. It has power, not much, but a little. It can open doors with lesser wards or stronger wards. Well, that's your problem now. I kept my word, be grateful. Other unliving are not so kind. With the life essence I took from you, I can finally... Thank you, champion. We'll never meet again. Okay. You trusted him, you fool. I was gonna let you out too, dude. Okay, before I go there, for things, people. Should I? Why are these people here? Sure, let's start with you. It's your lucky, unlucky day. I need strength.
Don't worry, I brought Poros.
Oh, great. Thank you. You brought your Poros. This would have been a game over if you didn't, so.
Not even breaking sweat.
I wish Pike went first.
You will not stop duty.
Scratched off.
This reminds me of a story.
Sure, it's a very nice story. I have no reason to let these people out, but here I am.
Brom has done it! This reminds me of a story.
Okay, fuck all three. They all have different designs and looks and stuff, but they're the same enemy.
Like strike from ice bro.
That looks painful.
Okay, great. That was stupid. Okay, but there was a lore thing down here. Oh, okay, great. Oh, what fun. Misery pens. A man sits weakly in his cell, barely clinging to life. His face and arms are covered in sores. He looks up at you through one dying eye. You're not one of them. You're still living. I came to the Shadow Isles hoping to find a cure. A wave of relief washes over his expression. The man's body finally relaxes. Never thought I'd get respite here. In here, thank you, he says. The relief is short-lived. The tension in his face returns. I don't have long now. Here, this is no use for me now. He smiles, one last smile. Without warning, he breathes rapidly several times in succession, then has a long, drawn-out exhale. He does not inhale afterward. Dead. Lonnie? I don't. Champion's duty. I fear our king's. Oh wow. I fear our king drifts further from himself every day, a shadow of what he once was, a swirl of fear, hatred, and paranoia growing unhinged with every waking moment. I fear we are led to our. We parted the mist, greeted by these beautiful lands, yet the king and his subjects saw these isles only as fodder for them. Now we are invaders, not visitors. Alas, my duty is to the king. I am his champion, but at least I have her by my side. She is the only reason I feel sane, the only reason I feel safe. With her by my side, I know that we will be able to weather this storm, my beloved Felicity.
blesses us.
Now we feast!
Well, today's the day. In a better world, I would off to a career among the masters of Hylia, but instead, I've been assigned the duties of a vault warden. Disgusting. I was top of my class. I deserve better than this. I can still amuse myself with this inferior assignment, I suppose. It is now my responsibility to assess and catalog this sundry sundry artifacts and tomes safeguarded in our vault. I have only glimpsed at the architecture, and already my mind boils with possible. I will show these wardens what a sharp mind can accomplish this profession. Word Schultz. This teleport. Mystery pens.
If might, if we must.
Scratched off.
Watch the mustache!
This mist.
Brom can't be stopped! We could have been friends!
Oh, that's right. Mystery pens.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
Watch the mustache! They have many, but you have me. Not even breaking Sven.
Makes me smile.
That's a lot of debuffs. Holy shit. You're weeks into my tenure, and already I've witnessed a lethal encounter with a Volva. According to its documentation, the Heart's Key must be turned in its companion lock every 39 hours. Outside of that time, it may be used to open any locked object. The Wardens, however, have the disappointingly lazy practice of using it to navigate the maze of vault chambers while on duty. Warden Alms are able to return the key to its place in the vault and turn it at the proper time. True to its name, the key sought the nearest Heart Alms own and turned. What it unlocked, we never know, for the experience cost Alms to perish. I have begun drafting expanded documentation on the key's use and maintenance. Alms died needlessly, but if we can learn from his failure, some good may come of it. Alms? The illusion of hope, or perhaps you are hurrying to. I don't know who you are or how you got out, but others have before you, and they always die. You see that release? Let me out. Oh, that is where Thresh did some of his work on me. I was a liar during life, so he removed my ability to lie, cut it right out of me. You know how painful it is sometimes. I used to lie to myself all the time, but now I have to face the truth. It hurts. I would attack you. I would kill you if I could. But I sense you are stronger than me, so that would not be wise. I am one of Thresh's favorite playthings, so he put me here amongst his special collections. Lately, he's been experimenting with memories, cutting them out, putting back in the wrong ones. I wish he would destroy me and be done with it. Now there's a sensible question. I can't help you, but I know someone who can. The attendant of floor below, he has the powers to aid you. You can upgrade that trinket you have, your crimson amulet, to bypass more powerful ones. The poor thing can't remember how. Well, with a memory, of course. And would you look at that? I just happen to have one of his. Without his memories, doesn't he seem content though? You could give him his memory back, and he will aid you, but what will the cost be? It's the only sensible thing to do, really. A fair trade. Consequences are an afterthought. Prisoner in cell is not in. It looks like he is immortal, still alive, but intermittent. I've been here so long, I don't remember who I am anymore. He took my mind and sliced it up. I don't know if the voices I hear are memories or phantoms he's planted. It's all mixed together, jumbled up. He's not an agent of death, you see. He doesn't want you to die. I wish death would visit me before Thresh does again. He needs to hear our screams, our agonies, to know his omnipotence. I pray that my purpose to him has been served, so that he will finally release me. But you can help. Yes, you can help. That tether there, that's what's keeping me alive, sustaining what little life I have. Sever it. Didn't meet this boon. Sure. Goodbye. I I hear them, the voices of my children calling to me. We'll together again, eternally. Oh, yeah. But this one's green. This one's blue. Back down, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. Buddy. What's that? How did you... My mind, I can feel again. A tear rolls down the attendant's cheek. No, take it away. Please, give me your amulet. It's fading. The memory. It's gone. What's that? What's happening? And now I can go back all the rhythms. Okay.
All things in motion.
This is how you fight. This is fun. Define success.
Nice crew.
This is destiny. Goddess, guide us.
I think there was maybe one mob. What? Still? Alright. Oh, I see. This shows two. Uh oh.
He called me a peasant. This pampered king doesn't know how things work in Bilgewater. The blood I've spilt, everything I've lost, he has no idea.
I have earned my throne too.
What? Waking up from your snooze, are you?
I see you now, Gangplank. You are a man of destiny. Release me from this sword. We can seek our destinies together. My queen, and your kingdom.
I'm no fool. I'll summon you when the time is right.
When that demon Thresh tells you to. That amulet you carry. Put aside such tricks. Let us rule as one, with my queen by our side.
Your queen is dead. Through this amulet, you will serve me.
Did Thresh tell you that?
I don't need to argue with some long-dead king. I have my triumphant return to plan. Is that demon waiting?
My queen, this fool cannot stand between us. I shall crush his soul like an egg beneath my boot.
Hey, eggs are
and
good.
Return.
Eggs did nothing wrong. Unless...
Brom is on the job. A fine success.
Times. The flame burns with boundless energy. Whispers encroach from the edges of the room. Someone stared. Pike stares deeply into the flame. Pike is suddenly at the bottom of the sea, and he is no longer staring into a flame, but rather into the glowing lure of a giant sea monster. Its cold, glossy, almost dead eyes notice him, and it swims away, uninterested in Pike, leaving him surrounded by the abyss of the depth of the deep. What would you give for more power? An unseen voice asks. Would you give some of your life? A little of your life essence to achieve so much more? It's a bargain worth making. What do you say? As you wish. An object coalesces in your hand, a gift from the flame. Eh. A Starfjordle. Oh look, it's Timo. A small doll made to resemble Yordle. Gave me something. At this. Brom stares deeply into the flame. Suddenly he is transported to the Freyord. In the fire he is looking at is a campfire in his village. He is surrounded by friendly faces everywhere, humble folks around the fire. One of the faces looks serious, and instead of partaking in a jovial conversation around the fire, he instead looks unwaveringly at Brom. He speaks, but his mouth does not move. Instead, Brom merely hears an unseen voice. Tell me, Brom, would you give some of your life to help others, some of your life essence to protect those around you? As you wish. That's it. Only a one-time deal? Yeah, let's go this way. I should pass. Holy shit, wait, it's almost 3:30. Huh.
I will teach you what I can.
Hey boss, what's up, man? It's been a while. How you been? Dude, he just woke up, dude. It's 3:30. I feel like I should go to sleep soon. But Pike. Lovely.
They will learn or they will die.
I was on. Wait, do you have like... You have work? Is that why you're up so early? Oh, the jobs be waiting at this hour though. Oh damn. Well, what kind of work? Still the same thing or different from before? Oh, stop shielding yourself.
Makes me smile.
Oh, okay. That's good. That, it's the same job. I hear whispers of a festival in the First Lands where they commune with the dead. How intriguing it must be to speak with those who have long gone. My guests from Ionia make mention of a sacred flower. They say it blossoms when dead spirits are near. This is something I should certainly investigate. It can make for a rather illuminating discovery into the inner workings of the spirit realm and possibly so-called afterlife. I must get my hands on one of those flowers. Maybe it would live nicely inside my lantern. Oh. Oops. Oh, that was the rush.
first lesson.
True heart.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
There's so many enemies here. there's New Game Plus, I'll do. I mean, good game. Drones. So agony. Oh, okay. There's the sweet scent of the living. Someone has escaped their cage. An impish creature perches over a tome and eyes you suspiciously. And of you to walk about, but you wouldn't be the first fool to defy the will of Threshes. The imp inhales deeply, savoring your smell. It's been years since I've last had a visitor. Why don't we play a game? I will give you a tome from my collection. All you have to do is answer a few questions correctly. Oh, well, I'll take something from you, but it won't be anything that you'll miss. Just a little of your essence. Don't worry, you're alive, you'll recover. Ever moving I am in uncertain and unpredictable ways. To contain me is to lose my power. Only unbridled am I cruel. Sailors love me so much so that for some reason I am their bed forever. Correct. Okay. Cares to try again. A small bit of saliva escapes his lips. The ocean. That was the wind. Because sailors. They're correct. Everything passes through me. I can make you stronger, but eventually weaker. Sometimes I am time. Very good. And lastly, answer me this. I am something you cannot run from. I never tire, nor do I rest. Though you may never see me, we are both heading toward each other all the time. What am I? Correct. Ah, a deal's a deal. I believe I owe you something. It's not like I'll miss the tome for long. I'll simply retrieve it from your corpse later. Prayer book. What to do? Great. Very useful. The vault's contents are a hierarchy mess. As wardens, we must be able to locate and describe any object in our care, and I cannot in good faith say that this is currently the standard. I've begun drafting sample documentation for one of the vault's older artifacts. It is a nameless tome, large and dusty. Prior documentation suggests that it is evil and quote unquote whispers your own darkest thoughts. Anyone can see that this sort of vague descriptor is without value and far beneath the quality bar a Vault Warden must set for themselves. What is a quote unquote darkest thought? And is the book whispering? Really? It has no lips. With a tome this dangerous, precision is crucial. I have taken it upon myself to study the book's effects properly. I am of sound mind and already find it quite simple to ignore the book's effects. I will use this to establish a baseline effect category, radius, and intensity with which we may categorize all such objects. Shit. Yeah, it says it. Too. Unless I meant this kind of. I should have. I'll be right back. Sorry, Yellow Jacket ended up in my room. Should have gone to sleep. It's actually really managed to get it into a water bottle. Another prison. Abscond. You can tell by your scent that the unliving curse has yet to stain your being, at least for now. Curious that you possess that amulet. You've managed to imbue it so well thus far, but your luck has run out. Only I grant access to the upper levels, and I will not aid any prisoner of Thresh. Unwelcome guests, state your affair. Thresh did not fancy me slaughtering his toys prematurely, so I agreed to stop. You are mortal, you will perish soon enough. And besides, I have seen the threads ahead for you. Death is in your wake, and it delights me. You may call me Amon. No need to introduce yourselves, I already know all about you. The goings on the lower levels always reach me. Trapped is such a narrow view of looking at. This is merely where I am currently reside. Are you trapped in the material plane then? I am here now, and later I will not be. I can leave, but it entertains me to stay. Not all could change in. What's the term that you use? In a heartbeat. No, I do not control that gate. I control who enters and leaves through that gate. It doesn't matter, you'll never see it. It would be like describing to a fly what happens in a book. There's no point. Again, with a narrow view. Does the air serve your lungs? Do you serve the trees that breathe it back? No, they exist in the same space, and they are bound by laws agnostic to desires. The simple models in your mind that you project onto every being you meet, needing everything to fit, are so tiresome. Had another lethal encounter with a vault object. Why do these things happen so often? Warden Petron confused the biting book with the eating book. Their passing is tragic, but this really shows the true value of precise documentation and proper categorization, doesn't it? I've requested that Warden Yolanda, who was there at the time, please take some time off from grieving to document what she saw. These objects defy reasoning and often exhibit their most dangerous traits only through observation. We can mitigate the need for test subjects by thoroughly documenting our observations and keeping those records in a central, well-cataloged location, and not losing those records. I must rest. These fatal failings are driving me to frustrated distractions. Please, no more. Let me rest. Give me rest. Oh, we don't serve Thresh. You're not with him. Yes, I see that now. I don't want to think I was betrayed, but somehow Thresh found out what I was doing. I was guiding a lost traveler, and just as she was about to reach safety, a hook flew out of the darkness. I'll never forget the sound of it connecting in shock. I saw the look in her eyes when she pleaded with him. No, she said, I am not ready. I'm not ready yet. Followed her to me. See, It's my fault she was caught. It haunts me still. The gatekeeper, Amon, ordinary fellow. But a demon's power comes from its name, or rather ignorance of its name. If you know the true name of a demon, you can gain control of it, can command it. But he has kept it from us. I doubt even Thresh knows his name. There may be a way, however. My significant mentor, who has passed to the spirit realm before the ruination, he may have access to such knowledge. I've lost the words of the communion over the years, so a prayer book is one. A monk must breathe a special incense for the words to carry over to the spirit realm. And lastly, a heavenly bell to end the prayer must be rung. Let's see. Wait, I swear I've heard the heavenly bell rung echoing from the chambers below. Perhaps another prisoner stowed away. Is all. Return when you have what I need. What is this? Okay, so I have everything but the bell. That's there. So. When the world gives you none, the only thing left is prayer. Got it. Bye. You found them. Wonderful. I've always had faith. You would find every champion? Sure. Come, let us begin. Oh Mulan, dear child. My heart weeps. What has happened to you? How can I be of service? Esther, I have so much to tell you, but we have a urgent request. Anything, oh Mulan. There is an entity nearby, trapped in a vessel. He calls himself Mulan. To know his true name. I see. A moment. His true name is Amanagorus. Mulan, be careful, he is quite dangerous. We shall be, Esther. Our time grows short. I cannot maintain the call upon me anytime, dear child, when you have the strength. I pray we meet again under better circumstances or conditions. I must recover. Do not possess the vitality of my youth. Amanagorus. Okay, so it's probably boss. Still chasing. Shit. Fucking freak. It's following. Let's see. Callista is our only hope now. She must find something. Blessed Isles. Viego would be ecstatic, and Callista would once again take her watchful place at Viego's side. How much of this chaos could have been avoided if his loyal niece, was there to keep his mind focused and his nerves calm? Could she have stopped us wandering this far down the path of ruin? His mood is erratic. He still neglects his duty in the kingdom. Riots are common in the city now, and the the food shortage has done ridiculous things to the price of bread. Every few days I hear word that some young scion of the knightly order has died in pointless infighting. How long can we last? Will there be anything noble left to save in Kamavea when Callista returns? Scions. King of the Sea. Fishing, right? Oh, wow. Oh. Lucky die. Switch character. And Yasuo. Or Yasuo. Cool and all. Pike is just too strong. Oh, it was the science all along. Monogoras? What? No, how did you— Don't you dare. Think before you speak your next words. Let us through the gate. Hold your amulet out in front of you. There, it is infused in my power. Are you satisfied with that command? Yes. It has been a millennia. Never have I suffered such, well, word spread. No sense in remaining. Okay, goodbye. I thought it was going to be boss time. Okay, now I can go back to all the places that I couldn't before. There's none of those here. Oh, come on.
Join me, my friends.
The king's behavior has grown worse. There's growing unrest in the countryside, conflict among the aristocrats. I do my best, but there are things only the presence of a king can settle. Yet he focuses all his energies on Queen Isolde, ignoring the rest of us. Unless we claim to have heard a clue of some new healing magic, Viego eagerly accepts all news about relics that might restore his wife and constantly launches new futile campaigns to retrieve them. Whenever those leads fizzle, though, his anger is frightening. He waffles between lethargic despair and incandescent rage. Each time his hopes are dashed, I'm worried he'll lash out with violence. Last night I caught a moment with him in the hallway, and though the things I had to tell him about the state of the kingdom were rather shocking, I saw no spark of recognition in his eyes. It was as if I were speaking to a child, or to a wall. I could tell him that an army was massed at his doorstep, and I doubt he'd care at all. I can't remember their faces. He took them from me, took my memories. Sure. Come on out. What's this? Freedom? I can leave? No, I belong here. There's nothing left for me out there. Close this cell, please. Okay, thank you. Feels like home again. Here, for your troubles. Oh, okay. Can you make more chests appear? Royal coat and a blade of the Blessed Isles. Oh. 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 I like more damage. Can you make another chest appear so other people can get the goodies? No? Okay. I tried. This is dumb. Okay. Oh, I think. Should I be scared? Spooky. The artifact in the center of the room pulses with dark energy, like the wake of some terrible disaster. There is the feeling that some of your life force is being drained just by the artifact. Approaching the crystal could be dangerous, and there is no knowing when you'll be able to leave its grasp. Continue. The nightmare crystal seduces your senses, seizing control of your mind. It warps and distorts your thoughts, pulling you into its nightmarish dreamscape. Once you submit, there is no turning back, but if you or fail, you will lose some health. Your mind spins and travels through walls of smoke and spirits until finally arriving in a place unfamiliar, inside a mind that is not entirely yours. You are a prisoner. Outside your cell, you hear a guard mutter its beginning. Then you feel an earthquake and hear a crash as the guard screams out. From your cell, you can see the crushed guard. He's within reach. You grab the guard's foot and drag him into the cell with you. You notice a large key ring on his belt and a hood covering his face. Curiosity strikes your fancy, and you slowly pull back the hood, covering his head. To your horror, he has no head underneath, and instead there is a shadowy orb of smoke and tendrils that assault your senses. You look away as fast as you can, but it is too late. You receive fatal damage in the nightmare and are torn from the vision. The damage you suffered was immense, and the pain felt very real, so much so that you are pulled out of the nightmare. You take damage. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was fatal damage. You find the right key and unlock your cell. The door swings open and you step forward into the hall. You know other prisoners are locked in similar cells to your own, but the whole underground prison, it seems as if it's about to collapse at any minute. The surface level floor is wide and open, with large pillars at the edges of the room and intricate patterns carved into the archways. Up ahead, a bright light shines through an open gate. Suddenly, a figure passes in front of the gate and blocks the light, casting a shadowy shadow across the floor, and you become aware of thousands of anonymous eyes in the shadows of the archway. The figure wears a dark cloak, but you see a blasting wand holstered in its belt. You raise the blasting wand towards the figure. If it is my destiny, so be it. Everything is happening all at once now. Says you squeeze the base of the blasting wand and disintegrate the figure. Nothing stands in the way of your freedom now. For making it out of the nightmare scenario completely. The nightmare crystal manifests a reward for you. Joe Pendant of Power? But that's it. It's not even good. Dude. The fuck? It's like good if you want more HP. That's it. That's a fucking scam. That's a fucking scam. Oh, so by here. Ancient powder and ritual. Another one? Chest over. It says there's a chest here. The hell? Is this a bug? You game. Unless... She just seems faster. Speed. I had to bring Misfortune. She can see him. Shit. Evade. So. Shit. See, I use my brain at 423 and I can kind of... Okay. Yep. I save? There's a teleportation thing. Oh my. Oh, I'm liking it so far. Spoke to me. There's so many stuff here. Delightful agony, and I relish the misery of my little menagerie. Their souls seethe inside, deranged fragments of their former selves reeling within like boil. Face after face surfaces behind the glass features twisted expressions of agony and fear. Yet I savor every. No doubt they see out of the glass and into the living world amidst the press and throng of their fellow prisoners. No doubt they long to touch it again. Oh, to free themselves, to break out and control. Their torment is delicious. I have never had one escape. You know she still belongs to me. I saw it in her eyes, fear, pain, and though she defies me, I know a part of her still trapped within. She knows too, and I intend to take her. Sounds like the dude's fucked up. Okay, great.
Wait. These markings are like the ones I found in the Blessed Vault.
Your people made them?
Yes. The Visani, my ancestors. These artifacts belong to them. It's a strange feeling to see the traces they left behind. This is the closest I've ever been to them. It feels like the closest I've ever been to anyone.
That's not true. We're here.
You believed yourself the only one, yes?
Through countless centuries, though that seemed impossible. But what is that demon Thresh doing with their artifacts?
Have you found something?
I am unsure.
What is it?
It's another sunstone. A vessel. This must be the one Gangplank brought here for Thresh. But this one seems dim, as if it's been drained. Yet still, I hear something. Something from within. Voices and feelings. Memories that feel familiar. If these are my ancestors' memories, why can't I see them clearly? They call to me, but they feel foreign. Is there something wrong with me?
If your people truly held secrets, it is no surprise that Thresh would be trying to steal them.
I'll never know what secrets the Sunstone held, but at least I can keep it with me. Perhaps it will be useful later. For now, though, there are more pressing matters.
An interesting discovery. Perhaps this will connect you to your ancestors. No one should be alone.
I hope that is true.
Actually, I'm gonna save stream.